Beautiful Friday afternoon for some baseball here in Turtle Creek Stadium as we have a matchup between the McBain varsity team and the Cadillac team.
At pitcher, we have Trey Bovin. At catcher, we have Blaine Houston. First, Kason Pollington. Second, Caden Abrahamson. Short, Colton Haverkamp. Third, Brody Skierbeck. In left field, we have Ben Tripp. Center field is Trenton Brunick. And right field is Bryce Acom. And up to bat first is Cadillac with number 1.
Trey Bovin winds up and makes his first pitch of the game. It is hit. He's through the first base side.
A pretty good hit.
Yeah, nice rip. Got through the first baseman, Kason Pollington.
Now to hit is number 9.
Pickoff throw to first. Runner goes. The throw is not in time. He's safe. That ball gets past the catcher, and the runner will advance to third. That ball has popped up back towards us in the booth here. 2-1. Ball 3 outside. That ball is inside. He will take his base. Now in the 3 hole for Cadillac is number 11. bunts it, and it's popped foul. Oh, 1 here, runners at the corners. No outs for the Ramblers. Runner goes. That hits the batter. That will load the bases. Here's the cleanup hitter for Cadillac, number 17. That ball is in there for a strike. Good way to start the at-bat for the pitcher, Trey Bovin. Bovin starts his delivery. Ball outside. That ball is
Uh-oh.
fouled towards third. 1-2. That ball is grounded back to the pitcher. He throws home and gets the out. Great awareness there by Trey Bovin to not allow a run.
Smart play.
The Cadillac coach appears to be chatting with the official.
It's probably a courtesy runner. Yep.
Xander, would you like to explain what a courtesy runner is?
A courtesy runner is a person that runs the bases for another player if that player is like a pitcher or catcher.
Up to bat in the 5 spot is number 28 for Cadillac. That ball is in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss. That makes it 0-2 here. Bases loaded, 1 out.
Strike three.
That strike 3 called. Great pitch by Trey Bovin. 2 outs, bases loaded, still nothing here. Batting for Cadillac now is number 4. Ball outside, 1-0. That
Oh,
ball is
coming right at us.
coming right at us in the booth here. That makes it a 1-1 count here. That
Oh,
ball
there's
is
another one.
popped up to the infield,
A
and
catch by Trey
the
Bovin.
pitcher Trey Bovin makes the catch. That will end the inning. Great way to get out of a jam there by him.
You know about McLain's excellence in auto repair and transmission work. Now he takes that same work ethic in selling mid-value SUVs and rest-free Southern trucks at an affordable price. These vehicles all have an exact description on his website at www.mclainsautosales.com, or you can just call today at 231-779-1394.
Here at Shepherd's Agency in downtown McBain, we are your local and trusted source for all your insurance needs. We truly appreciate our clients and we work hard to provide them with the best coverage at a fair price. If you're not already a client of ours, contact us and let us see what we can do for you. Call us at 231-825-2411. Stop in the office or visit us online at shepherdsagency.com. Reedy's is a family restaurant on Main Street in McBain. Their menu has something for everyone from kids' meals and pizza or burgers to their entrees such as grilled salmon, grilled tilapia, pasta dishes, and the best barbecue ribs or chicken around. Tuesday through Thursdays, Reedy's is open from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Fridays and Saturdays, they close at 9 p.m. And Sundays, they are not open at all. Food for your mood.
For people who desire a custom-built home in northern Michigan, Arrow Homes is the premier builder that specializes in creating stunning, high-quality custom homes that reflect each homeowner's unique style and needs. Unlike other home builders that rely on cookie-cutter designs, Arrow Homes partners closely with clients through every step of the process, from initial design concept to final walkthrough, creating a truly customized living space. With over 50 years of home building expertise using only the finest materials and the most skilled craftsmen, Arrow Homes constructs exceptional custom houses that owners are proud to call home.
Top of the second inning here as Trenton Brunick throws a pitch that is fouled off.
That's Trey.
Trey Bovin, my apologies. 1-1 here after that pitch lands outside. Delivery here. Strike 2 called. Good pitch by Bovin.
Counts now 1-2.
Ball high. 2-2 now. Bovin looking to strike him out after getting out of a rough jam in the top of the first. Swing and
That's strike
miss.
3.
Blows it by him. Batting for Cadillac now, number 7. A lefty. Strike in there, 0-1. Fouled off towards the home team dugout, or
Cadillac dugout then,
the
I guess.
Cadillac dugout. That ball is hit towards left center. Ben Tripp and Trenton Brunick, neither of them call one another off, and that ball lands.
Now number 2 is up to bat.
Tough play out there in the outfielder, but one of them has to call the other off, don't you think?
Yeah.
Top of the second, 1 out, runner on first. Shows bunt, that gets by the catcher. Runner will advance to second. Runner calls time as he has to tie his shoe. Bovin with the delivery. Shows bunt, he does. Bovin grounds it and throws to first for the out. 2 outs now, runner on third. Up to bat for Cadillac is their leadoff hitter, number 1. That ball is in for a strike, 0-1 now. Fouled off towards the Cadillac dugout.
Hits the window.
Bovin trying to keep it scoreless. Cadillac trying to take a lead here early in the top of the second. And the pitch. Swing and hit down the right field line. That's going to drop foul. Oh, 2, 2 outs. Runner at third. Ball is outside. 1-2. That ball is ripped towards right field. Acom chasing it down. It's going to drop for a hit. Run scores. Acom throws it to his cutoff man. Runner going for 3. He is going to glide into third with a triple. Great way by the Cadillac hitter to come up big for his team and drive in a run to take the lead here.
And now up we have number 9.
That ball is grounded towards short and it gets through. That will score another run as Cadillac takes a 2-0 lead.
They have courtesy runner for
Number 9 on the Cadillac team. In steps number 11, runner at first, 2 outs. Cadillac leads 2-0 in the top of the second here. Pick off third first. He gets back in time. Bovin now, after giving back-to-back runs, trying to get out of this inning. Another pickoff to first. He is in safely. That ball skates past the catcher, and the runner will advance to second. That pitch is hit foul. That will bounce off the roof here. 1-1 now.
now you got a bunch of kids chasing the foul ball. See who's gonna get first.
That pitch is hit towards right center. Neither fielder is going to get to it as Acom fields it and throws to his cutoff man, which goes over his head, and the runner will advance to third with a triple. It is now a 3-0 ball game. Cadillac leads here in the top of the second. Up to bat for Cadillac now is number 17. First pitch is a strike in there. 0-1 now for Trey Bovin. Second pitch is another strike in there. 0-2, looking to get out of this inning after giving up 3 runs. Strike 3 called. That ends the inning, but Cadillac takes a 3-0 lead. On to the bottom of the third.
Come shop at the family-owned Lakeside Ace Hardware, where you'll always leave satisfied. We pride ourselves at giving customers top-of-the-line products such as Benjamin Moore paint, Traeger grills, Uni ovens, and much more. We provide great tools from companies like Milwaukee and DeWalt, but our best product is our customer service. Our friendly staff is always happy to help you get what you need to make a perfect house better. The price is always right here at Lakeside Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Northern Truck Service, established in 2015 by John Skierbeck. It's a full diesel mechanic shop that can do anything from changing a light bulb to a full rebuild. With a stock of most parts, they can get you back on the road in no time.
Up to bat now is the cleanup hitter for McBain, Colton Haverkamp.
Ramblers are staying at a 9-6-1 season, looking to improve right now, but they really got a battle with it being 3-0 right now.
Haverkamp looking to help this battle. Hits the ball to third. Throwing to first. Out.
Makes the out.
Up to bat now is the left fielder, Benjamin Tripp. Cadillac pitcher starts his delivery. Ben Tripp pops it up. Foul territory. First baseman chases it, but is unable to track it down. Oh, 1 now for Tripp. As that hit is hit the opposite way, but right at the right fielder. 2 outs now in the bottom of the third. Ramblers trail by 3. Up to bat now is
Caden Abrahamson. First throw would be a ball.
1-0 here. Ramblers need to make magic here with 2 outs. Ball outside, 2-0. Delivery now. Another strike in there, 2-1 for Abrahamson. Fouled off. 2-2. Ball outside, full count now. Ball outside, Abrahamson takes a walk. Up to bat now, Casey Pollington, the first baseman. Pollington takes a ball outside, 1-0. Cadillac pitcher now at 19 pitches. Pitcher steps off the mound. Ball high, 2-0 now. Two 0. That pitch is over his head. 3-0 for Pollington. Catcher visits his pitcher at the mound to have a discussion. Top of the third, 2 outs, runner at first. 3-0 count. Cadillac pitcher looking to throw a strike here. And he does. 3-1 now. 3-1. That pitch is high, another walk. 2 straight walks now from the Cadillac pitcher. Up to bat now is
Brody Skierbeck.
runner at first and second. Down. Ramblers down 3, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Cadillac pitcher calls for another mound visit with his catcher. They have a quick conversation and ready to begin the at-bat once again. 0-1. That pitch is fouled back towards us here. Slams against the wall. 0-2 now. Skierbeck trying to climb out of this hole. Fouls it back. Oh, 2. Takes the ball high and outside. 1-2. Swings and hits one into the infield. Shortstop backing up and makes the catch. Cadillac gets out of the inning. They lead by 3-0 as we head into the 4th inning.
McLain Transmission and Auto Sales. Transmission repair and vehicle sales in Northern Michigan. Locally owned and operated. Being a member of the community means that we take pride in the work that we do for our neighbors. You can expect honest and expert service from us. Every repair, every sale, every time. Servicing Cadillac, Lake City, Manton, Mesick, Big Rapids, Traverse City, and surrounding areas. Located on 2730 South LaChance Road, Lake City, Michigan. Call us at 231-779-1394 or check out our website at McLaintransmission.com.
You know about McLain's excellence in auto repair and transmission work. Now he takes that same work ethic in selling mid-value SUVs and rest-free southern trucks at an affordable price. These vehicles all have an exact description on his website at www.mclainsautosales.com, or you can just call today at 231-779-1394.
Top of the third here. That gets through the middle. Leadoff single for Cadillac. Trey Bovin at 44 pitches. Up to bat for Cadillac is number 4. Courtesy runner comes in. Runner leads off from first. Bovin peeks at the runner. Starts his delivery. That ball is inside. Good work by the catcher there. Pick over to first, not in time. One oh, no outs. Runner at first. Shows bunt. That gets by. Runner will advance to second. Bovin in his third inning of work. That ball is grounded to the shortstop, Colton Haverkamp, who is unable to pick it. Tough hop there as the runner takes a single and an RBI. Cadillac leads 4-0. Now batting number 8 for Cadillac, Grant Williams. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Oh, 1, ball outside. 1-1 now. Still no outs in this inning. Strike in there, 1-2. Good off-speed pitch there by Trey Bovin. Pitch in there, grounded, foul down the first baseline. Bovin makes his walk to the mound. Ball high and inside, 2-2. Two and two. That ball gets by the catcher. Runner will advance to second. Full count here. Cadillac already scored 1 run in this inning. Looking to cause more damage with no outs and a runner on second. That is hit to the infield.
Pop fly.
Colton Haverkamp gets under it and bobbles the ball. And that runner gets to first. That ball bounced out of Haverkamp's glove. Unlucky break for pitcher Trey Bovin. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Number 7 batting for Cadillac. Bovin steps off and looks at the runner at second. Bovin delivers. That ball is fouled down the third baseline and lands in the white seats. Oh and 2. That ball is high. 1 and 2. Bovin trying to punch them out. Pitch is just outside. Bovin upset by that call. Trying to regroup now. 2 and 2. That ball is hit towards first base. Cason Pollington bobbles it and steps on the bag for the first out of this inning. Runners advance to third and second. Up to bat now for Cadillac is number 2. Shows bunt, but that pitch is outside. Ball 1. Second pitch is bunted towards third. Pitcher Trey Bovin takes it and guns it to first. Runner takes off for home. They appear to have him in a pickle as the catcher Blaine Houston goes after him.
Gotta do something.
Throws to third and gets him out. Double play. Good play there by the pitcher Trey Bovin and the catcher Blaine Houston.
The Foundation Scholarship helped me achieve my educational dream by allowing me to attend a private college that I really didn't think that I could afford.
By allowing me to focus more on my academics and less about worrying constantly about the financial stressors, it allowed me to form relationships on my community campus, which helped me strive to be a better person, a better student, and a better future teacher.
So I remember taking a picture back in my first semester of college, and it was over $400 for 2 textbooks. And so every bit of money helps, and these scholarships helped me achieve my educational dream by coming back to McBain and helping our next generation of students succeed.
I could go and pursue the majors in education that I wanted to.
Bottom of the third here. Cadillac leads 4-0. Slight wind out from center field.
Leading off this at bat, we have Blaine Houston, the 9 hitter.
And then Bryce Acom, the leadoff hitter, and Trenton Brunick in the 2 spot. Houston walks up to the plate, looking to get things started for the Ramblers so they can start clawing back in this one. First pitch is, he shows bunt, hits a nice bunt towards the first base line, but the catcher makes a very nice play to throw to first.
Now up is Bryce Acom, the leading hitter.
See what he can do with 1 out here. Acom takes a ball outside that hits the dirt. Acom, a junior who I believe just joined the team this year. He is a solid hitter for the McBain Ramblers as he hits a line drive to left field. Left fielder stumbles, and that's going to fall for a base hit.
Now up is Trenton Brunick.
Brunick, the number 2 hitter. That hit by Bryce Acom was the Ramblers' first hit of the ball game. Pitches outside, gets by the catcher. Acom will advance. 1 out here in the bottom of the third. One and 0 to Brunick. Runner in scoring position. Ramblers looking to capitalize. Pitches outside, 2 and 0. Two 0 now. Runner at second. Pitches high. 3 and 0. Brunick in a hitter's count. Strike in there. The shortstop is shifting. He is nearly on top of the second base. Brunick looking to pull through the left side here. That is a ball high, and he takes a walk. Good at bat by Trenton Brunick.
Now if we have Trey Bovin, number 3.
Runners on first and second for the Ramblers. First pitch is way inside. Acom gets past second and
Safe.
just barely slides back into second. It looked like Acom thought that ball would pass through, but the catcher made a great stop. That ball is ripped to the pull side. That will get down. Good hit by Trey Bovin. Acom holds up at third. Bases loaded. Tying run to the plate.
Now up is Colton Haverkamp. Take them all home.
We'll see what Haverkamp can do here as the Ramblers try to get back. Down 4. That ball is ripped for a base hit. 1 run will score. Around comes
Trenton
Brunick.
Brunick.
He will score. It is now a 4-2 ball game as Haverkamp cruises into second with a double.
Now up is Ben Tripp with players on second and third.
Tying run at second. Looking to bring him in here. Benjamin Tripp in left field today. Coach for Cadillac has a conversation with his pitcher, discussing what to do here against the McBain hitter. Here we go. Bottom of the third. Runner at second and third. Ramblers trying to get back into this ball game. Foul tipped into the catcher's glove. Strike 1. Bovin at third. Haverkamp at second. 0-1 pitch is inside for a strike. That pitch is lined, and it is a base hit for Benjamin Tripp. Around comes the runner from second. That will tie up the game as Benjamin Tripp cruises in for a double.
Oh. Should have went for that. If I could have made it to third.
Tripp decides not to risk it. Good hitting there by Benjamin Tripp to pull a double down the line, and we are tied here. Up to bat now is Caden Abrahamson, trying to take the lead here for the Ramblers. Ramblers playing a tough opponent in a much bigger school, Cadillac. Ball outside, 1-0. Swing and a miss. That pitch was outside. 1-1 now. Tripp takes his lead from second. Abrahamson takes a ball high and in. 2-1. 1 out. Two one is outside. 3-1. Good count here for Abrahamson. Looking to drive it to the opposite field through that gap. Strike in there, full count now. The 3-2 is taken in the dirt. Ball 4. That's a walk for Abrahamson as Case and Pollington steps up to bat. Runners at first and second now for the Ramblers.
It's his third walk of the day, isn't it? For Caden?
I believe that's his second.
Oh.
Pollington calls time. That ball hits the dirt. 1-0. One and 0 pitch is
Pop fly.
skied foul into the crowd.
Ooh.
That ball takes a nasty bounce. One and one. Pollington hits
Another
that to
fly ball.
left. Fielder is under it. He makes the catch. Tripp tags for third, but decides to head back.
Now up number 23, Brody Skierbeck, looking for a hit.
Trying to take the lead with 2 outs here. Tripp at second, Abrahamson at first. First pitch is 1-0. Ball outside. Swing and a miss. Skierbeck trying to get a hit here. And that ball is fouled back. 1-2 now. Skierbeck trying to get a hit here with 2 strikes. 1-2. Here it is. Strike 3. Swing and a miss.
And I'll put the game at 4-4 right now, tied up.
Ramblers tie it up with 4 big runs in the bottom of the third here. On to the fourth.
Alright.
Up to bat for Cadillac is their leadoff hitter, number 1. Bovin still on the mound after 3 innings of work. Number 1 batting from the left side. First pitch is fouled back. 0-1 now. Oh, 1 here. Bovin throws. Ball outside and high. 1-1 now. The Ramblers with a great effort to tie the game up. They were down 0-4 in the third. As here's the 1-1. Pitch is in there, 1-2. One and two is high. 2-2 now. Bovin with some shaky innings, looking to have a quick one here. As that pitch is out of the zone, full count. Three-two is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Bovin gets his first out of the inning with a nice strikeout. Up to bat in the 2 spot is number 9 for Cadillac. Bovin steps off, not quite ready to throw. He prepares himself now, begins his delivery and throws. That ball is inside, ball 1. Oh, and 1 now is ripped to short, gets past the shortstop into left field. That's a hit for Cadillac.
Now we got number 11 with the player on first. See what he can do.
Bovin's going to try to pitch it low to get the double play here and get out of this inning. Runner takes a sizable leap at first. That ball gets past, and he will advance to going for 3. The throw will not get there in time.
Safe.
And he advanced to third on the pass pickoff throw by Trey Bovin. 1 out now, runner at third due to that. That ball hits the batter. He will somewhat upsettedly take his base. Runners at the corner, 1 out. Ramblers need a double play here. Number 17, who bats from the left side, up now for Cadillac. Runner goes. Throw is not thrown. The second baseman, Abrahamson, was not ready for it. Runner at second and third, 1 out. Pitch is inside, ball 1. 1-0 here. That pitch is fouled off towards the stands. It bounces off the net, luckily. That pitch is fouled back once again. 1-2 now. Bovin could use a strikeout here to keep Cadillac from scoring and taking the lead. 1-2 is inside. Bovin upset with himself. Very wide gap up the middle. Hitter's going to try to stay up there. That pitch is hit up the middle, just like I said, as 2 runs will score. Cadillac leads 6-0.
6-4.
6-4. Thank you. One out. Ramblers trail by 2. That is fouled back towards us and bounces off the roof. Oh and 1 now. 1 out. Runner at first. Second pitch is swung on and fouled off. Just got a piece of that one. 0-2 now. Ramblers trail 6-4. That is foul down the right field line. Oh, 2 now. Hit towards short. Haverkamp fields it, throws to second, gets 1 out. Nice play by Haverkamp to catch that ground ball. He's been having issues today. That'll improve his confidence. Batting for Cadillac, number 3. Two outs. That pitch is skied to center field. Brunick under it, makes the catch. They get it out of the inning. Cadillac takes the lead 6-4 as we head to the bottom of the 4th.
You know about McLain's excellence in auto repair and transmission work. Now he takes that same work ethic in selling mid-value SUVs and rest-free Southern trucks at an affordable price. These vehicles all have an exact description on his website at www.mclainsAutosales.com, or you can just call today at 231-779-1394.
Here at Shepherd's Agency in downtown McBain, we are your local and trusted source for all your insurance needs. We truly appreciate our clients and we work hard to provide them with the best coverage at a fair price. If you're not already a client of ours, contact us and let us see what we can do for you. Call us at 231-825-2411. Stop in the office or visit us online at shepherdsagency.com.
Number 9 hitter, Blaine Houston, the catcher, to start off the inning for McBain. Then it'll be Bryce Acom and Trenton Brunick. Houston looking to get things started here for the Ramblers. Pitch is in there for a strike. 0-1. Bryce Acom on deck. 0-1 now is foul right towards the catcher. He'll pick it up and throw it back to his pitcher. Oh and 2 to Houston. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Houston goes down in 3 pitches. Here's the McBain leadoff hitter, Bryce Acom. Acom led off last inning with a hit. Looking to do it again here as he steps into the box. First pitch is high, 1-0. Bottom of the 4th here, Ramblers trail by 2. That pitch is fouled off, 1-1 now. One and one. That pitch is lined to left for a base hit. Another hit for Bryce Acom. Up to bat now, Trenton Brunick. I apologize for mispronouncing his last name multiple times. Looks like Cadillac's going to make a pitching change. They will bring in a lefty. Ramblers with a runner at first. Bryce Acom, who's been hitting the ball very well, gets another line drive base hit. Xander, you're a player. How does that feel to get multiple hits in one game?
Feels pretty good. Even after maybe you strike out once or twice, but then you just start getting hits, you start getting hits again.
And what does that do for your confidence and those around you?
It just helps out with confidence and everything. Like just playing on the field makes it better, hitting better, boosts the team. Just makes everything better.
Pitcher for Cadillac now warming up. Number 17, I believe his name is... I am unaware. Ramblers have the same exact start to this bottom of the 4th, with Houston getting out and Bryce Acom getting a hit, as they did last inning, in which they scored 4 runs. Looking to repeat that. Brunick steps into the box. First pitch is swung on and missed. 0-1. Acom leads off from first. Will stay there. Second pitch is a ball, 1-1. One now. That pitch is skied back towards us. It's going to land in a...
Oh.
Ooh, he almost made a nice catch there. A Ramblers fan. Nearly had it barehanded with one hand. Fortunately, it fell out. 1-2 now. Pitch is in there. Strike 3 looking.
Now we got Trey Bovin up with Bryce on first.
Lefty on lefty matchup here. Acom takes his lead from first. There he goes. Catcher throws it in, and it will be not in time. Good steal there by Bryce Acom. Runners in scoring position now for the Ramblers. 2 outs. Bovin looking to come up big for his team. One and 0 now. Pitch is fouled and tipped into the catcher's glove, but out. 1-1 now. One and one. Pitch is hit to second, but caught for the third out. Cadillac leads 6-4. On to the 5th.
Reedy's is a family restaurant on Main Street in McBain. Their menu has something for everyone, from kids' meals and pizza or burgers to their entrees such as grilled salmon, grilled tilapia, pasta dishes, and the best barbecue ribs or chicken around. Tuesday through Thursdays, Reedy's is open from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Fridays and Saturdays, they close at 9 p.m. And Sundays, they are not open at all. Food for your mood.
For people who desire a custom-built home in northern Michigan, Arrow Homes is the premier builder that specializes in creating stunning, high-quality custom homes that reflect each homeowner's unique style and needs. Unlike other home builders that rely on cookie-cutter designs, Arrow Homes partners closely with clients through every step of the process, from initial design concept to final walkthrough, creating a truly customized living space. With over 50 years of home building expertise using only the finest materials and the most skilled craftsmen, Arrow Homes constructs exceptional custom houses that owners are proud to call home.
Bovin into his 5th inning of work. His first pitch hits the batter. Bovin at 82 pitches as the runner goes to first.
Now up is number 7 with the guy at first.
Lefty here. Steps into the box. Pitches, gets past the catcher. Runner will advance to second. One and 0. That pitch is hit foul down the first base line. 1-1 now. Good effort by Bovin to catch up to it. Unfortunately for him, it quickly turns foul. 1-1 here, no outs. Runner at second. Pitch is swung on and missed. 1-2. One and two. That pitch is fouled off back towards Cadillac's dugout and into the stands. Hits a window on a bounce.
Those aren't glass windows, or they'd shatter.
You have any idea what concoction these windows could be made of? That pitch
Plastic.
is skied to right. Right fielder Acom is under it and is unable to make the catch.
They throw it.
Runner comes home but stops at third. Runners at second and third, no outs. Acom lost that ball in his glove and it unfortunately fell out. In steps for Cadillac, number 2. Runners at second and third, no outs. Cadillac leads 6-4, trying to add to that. First pitch is outside, 1-0. Pitch number 2 in this at bat is hit to the third baseman. He'll watch. He throws it to first, and Pollington is unable to make the pick in the dirt. Runner will score, and now there are a runner at the corners for Cadillac. No outs. Up to bat for Cadillac is their leadoff hitter, number 1. Looks like Ramblers might be making a pitching change or having a discussion.
Coach Muller's now discussing with Bovin, the pitcher.
Looks like they're going to keep him on the mound here. First pitch of this at bat is on its way. Shows bunt. Runner advances to second. That's a strike in there. 0-1. The catcher, Blaine Houston, had some trouble, and that allowed the runner to advance. Runners at second and third now. 0-1, no outs, top of the 5th. That pitch is hit up the middle for a base hit. 1 run will score, another is on its way. The throw in is cut off, and that will make it an 8-4 ball game, 9-4 ball game. Now batting for Cadillac, number 9. Runner at first, still no outs. Shows bunt, runner goes. Throw into second, gets past.
Runner advances to third.
Neither the second baseman nor shortstop could get to second in time. Runner at third now. Still no outs, top of the 5th. Cadillac leads 9-4. Trey Bovin having a tough inning right here. As that pitch goes over the catcher's head. Runner goes home, but it bounces back to the catcher. Unfortunately, the throw into third is not in time, and they are unable to get him out. 1-0 now. Bovin at 92 pitches. Number 9 for Cadillac is 2 for 2 so far. Dangerous hitter. That pitch is skied down the right side, foul. That pitch hits the cement and a window. One and one. That's outside. Good stop by Houston.
Pitcher is struggling right now. Might sub somebody in sometime soon.
93 pitches. Running low on energy. Hopefully he can locate and get himself out of this inning. 2-1 is in the dirt. 3-1 now. Bovin having some trouble. Still no outs in this inning. Ball 4. Runner will take his base. Runners at the corners now. Still no outs. In steps for Cadillac, number 11. Looks like they're going to have a pitching change here for McBain.
Looks like they got Caden Abrahamson coming in to pitch. Trey Bovin moving to shortstop.
Ramblers trail 9-4. Still no outs in this inning. Trying to get out of it. Abrahamson will take his warm-up pitches. As we wait here for play to resume. The Cadillac team is just hitting the ball well, and the McBain defense can't seem to make plays. Play will resume. In steps number 11 for Cadillac once again.
He's got guys on first and third.
Abrahamson will make his first pitch of the ballgame here. Runner goes. Throw to second does not happen, as the catcher will hold it. 1-0 now. The 1-0 is fouled off left side. 1-1 now. The wind seems to be picking up here. One and one is swung on and miss.
It's the first out of the inning.
Apparently that was 1-2. My apologies. Abrahamson strikes out the first batter he meets. One out now. Runner at second and third. 1-0. Ball is outside. 1-0. Abrahamson looking out to help his teammate Trey Bovin by getting him out of this inning. Fouled off back here. 1-2 now. Abrahamson looking for 2 strikeouts in a row. 1-2 is outside.
That's 2-2.
Two and two is swung on and missed.
And it's strike 3.
What?
Wait. Oh, I was counting wrong, my bad.
Me and my partner are having some confusion here. That pitch is lined to left. Ben Tripp charges it. Makes
Makes
a
the
nice
catch.
running catch. Runner will tag. That will score. But what a catch by Benjamin Tripp.
They got walk-up songs going over there?
Yeah, I heard some Metallica. Umpire calls out the McBain manager. They're going to bring in Benjamin Tripp. I don't know what for.
I think he's bleeding, I don't know. Pulling out his arm.
Holding out his arm as if he's had some type of injury. I'm being informed that he previously had a scratch on his arm, and it looks like it's been reopened.
Right now he's being wrapped up by Coach Mueller and Coach Roberts to keep him in the game.
Tripp appears to be in an amount of pain. Ramblers trying to decide what to do here.
It's been a serious injury if it's taking this long to wrap it back up.
Looks like they're just about finished here. They get his arm bandaged up, and he's going to go back out on the field. Two outs, runners at second. First pitch is hit fouled on the third baseline. 0-1. Number 28 batting for Cadillac. Second pitch hits him. He walks. Abrahamson loses that batter. Still top of the fifth. Ramblers trail by 6.
Now number 4 is up with players on first and second.
Wide gap up the middle with the shift. Cadillac hitter would probably try to look to line one to center to drive in a run. Pitch is outside, runners advance. 1-0 now. Two outs. Pitch is high, ball 2, 2-0. Third pitch is line to center. Brunick under it.
Catches
makes the
it.
catch. Ramblers finally get out of it as they head to the bottom of the fifth, trailing by 6.
Come shop at the family-owned Lakeside Ace Hardware, where you'll always leave satisfied. We pride ourselves at giving customers top-of-the-line products such as Benjamin Moore paint, Traeger grills, Uni ovens, and much more. We provide great tools from companies like Milwaukee and DeWalt, but our best product is our customer service. Our friendly staff is always happy to help you get what you need to make a perfect house better. The price is always right here at Lakeside Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Northern Truck Service, established in 2015 by John Skierbeck. It's a full diesel mechanic shop that can do anything from changing a light bulb to a full rebuild. With a stock of most parts, they can get you back on the road in no time.
Colton Haverkamp to lead things off here for the Ramblers in the 5th. Up next, Benjamin Tripp, and then Caden Abrahamson. Ramblers have 2 innings left to come back from this deficit. Haverkamp walks up to the box. Number 17 on the mound for Cadillac still. First pitch is swung on and fouled. 0-1 now. The 0-1 is inside, 1-1 now. Ramblers looking to get something started here as this pitch is inside, 2-1. Two one now is inside, 3 balls, 1 strike. Haverkamp in a favorable count here. Three one is swung on and missed.
Now they're going around the horn with the ball.
My apologies, getting confused on these counts. Appeared to be 2-2 as Haverkamp strikes out.
Now if we have Ben Tripp, number 7.
Made a great play in left field. Let's see if that momentum carries on as he tries to get it started here for the Ramblers. First pitch is high, ball 1. Ben Tripp 1 for 2 with a double. Second pitch is in the zone for a strike, 1-1. The 1-1 now in the dirt, ball 2. Two and 1. Inside for a strike. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Running to second as that pitch was in the dirt, but unfortunately can't get there. Ben Tripp strikes out. 2 outs now. Up steps in Caden Abrahamson. Trying to get something started here for the Ramblers with 2 outs. First pitch is behind the batter. 1-0. Second pitch is outside, 2-0. Third pitch is low, 3-0. In there for a strike. Pitcher gets the call. Abrahamson, 3-1, favorable count. See what he can do. Takes another strike in there. That's a full count now. The 3-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That ends the 5th inning as we head into the top of the 6th. Ramblers trail by 6.
McLain Transmission and Auto Sales. Transmission repair and vehicle sales in Northern Michigan. Locally owned and operated. Being a member of the community means that we take pride in the work that we do for our neighbors. You can expect honest and expert service from us. Every repair, every sale, every time. Servicing Cadillac, Lake City, Manton, Mesick, Big Rapids, Traverse City, and surrounding areas. Located on 2730 South LaChance Road, Lake City, Michigan. Call us at 231-779-1394 or check out our website at McLaintransmission.com.
You know about McLain's excellence in auto repair and transmission work. Now he takes that same work ethic in selling mid-value SUVs and rest-free Southern trucks at an affordable price. These vehicles all have an exact description on his website at www.mclainsAutosales.com, or you can just call today at 231-779-1394.
Leading off for Cadillac is number 8. Abrahamson still on the mound. First pitch of this inning is inside and it hits the batter. Runner will take his base. Cadillac making a move. In steps number 6. I believe this is a pinch hitter. Pitch is hit to third, gets by Carson Murphy. The left fielder, Benjamin Shrimp, tracks it down. Runners at first and second now, no outs for Cadillac. In for Cadillac now, number 12. He looks to capitalize. First pitch is in there for a strike. 0-1 now. Fouled. 0-2. Abrahamson looking to get out of this after giving up the leadoff walk and a hit right after that. 0-2 is hit up the middle. That's going to get through. Base hit. Runners at the corners now, no outs for Cadillac as they take an 11-4 lead. In steps in the Cadillac leadoff hitter, number 1. First pitch, runner goes. Throw is cut off by Colton Haverkamp, the second baseman. Interesting decision there. One and 0. Outside, 2-0. Runners at second and third, no outs. 3-0. That pitch is outside once again. The 3-0. Outside again, ball 4. That loads the bases with no outs. First pitch is inside. Base is loaded here. That pitch is lined to left. That's a base hit. 1 run will score. The ball gets past Ben Tripp. Another one will score. And Cadillac with a double that scores 2. Cadillac now leads by 9.
Now if they had number 11 hit in with guys on second and third.
Pitch is hit to third. Carson Murphy fields it, throws to first.
Gets the out.
1 out now for the Ramblers. In steps number 17 now for Cadillac. First pitch is ripped down the first baseline, foul. Oh, and 1. Abrahamson stares at the run at third, starts his delivery. Swing and a miss, 0 and 2. 0-2 now. Way outside. 1 and 2. Abrahamson looking to put him away here. 1-2. Outside, 2 and 2. Cadillac hitter fighting here, going from 0 and 2 to 2 and 2. Good at bat by him. 2 and 2 is fouled back. Abrahamson trying to get out of this somewhat lengthy at bat with an out. Pitch is outside, full count. I believe this is a 6-pitch at bat so far. 7th pitch on its way. It is outside, ball 4. Gets by the catcher, runners won't advance. Bases loaded with 1 out for Cadillac. Looking for the inning-ending double play here to get to the bottom of the 6th. First pitch is fouled back by number 15 for Cadillac. Oh and 1. 1 out. Pitch is hit right side. Foul. Way out of the first baseman, Casey Pollington's reach. 0 and 2 now. Abrahamson probably looking to throw something low and out of the zone to either get strike 3 or a ground ball into a double play. Oh, 2 on its way. Outside. 1 and 2. One and 2. Swung on and fouled off. Count remains the same. Pitch is on its way. Inside and high. 2-2 now. Two. On its way. Swung on. Hit towards short. Trey Bowman will field it. Throw to second. Out. Run scores. Runners at the corners. 2 outs. Cadillac leads 14-4.
Now up is number 4 with guys on first and third.
Abrahamson trying to get out of this inning now that he has 2 outs. See what he can do here. As the first pitch of the at-bat is on its way. Outside, ball 1. Runner at first takes a lead. Second pitch is outside, 2-0. Hitters count for the Cadillac hitter. Two and 0 delivery. Runner goes, throw to second, not in time, he's safe.
Drops the ball.
3-0. Abrahamson trying to find himself back in this count. Three-0 is low, ball 4. Bases are loaded once again, 2 outs. Ramblers trying to cut their losses and stay trailing to 10. Pitch is lined down the third baseline. That is a fair ball. 2-run score. Score is now 16-4, Cadillac.
Now number 6 is up with guys on first and second.
2 outs, still in the inning. First pitch of the at-bat. In there for a strike. 0-1 now. 0-1. Swung on and fouled back. 0-2 now. Abrahamson hopefully can get himself out of this inning. And get his team up to bat. Trailing by a lot. 0-2. Swung on, hit. Carson Murphy tags the runner out, and that will end the inning. On to the bottom of the 6th. Ramblers down 12.
The Foundation Scholarship helped me achieve my educational dream by allowing me to attend a private college that I really didn't think that I could afford.
By allowing me to focus more on my academics and less about worrying constantly about the financial stressors, it allowed me to form relationships on my community campus, which helped me strive to be a better person, a better student, and a better future teacher.
So I remember taking a picture back in my first semester of college, and it was over $400 for 2 textbooks. And so every bit of money helps, and these scholarships helped me achieve my educational dream by coming back to McBain and helping our next generation of students succeed.
I could go and pursue the majors in education that I wanted to.
Leading off the bottom of the sixth here is the first baseman, Casey Pollington. After him, I believe it is Carson Murphy and Blaine Houston, if things are not to change. New.
Same pitcher.
You'd be correct. Pollington walks into the batter's box. Or just about does. Cadillac fielders go into their positions. Ramblers trying to rally back from a large deficit. First pitch of the inning. Ball low. 1-0. One and 0. Ball inside. 2-0. The 2-0. Strike in there. Two and 1. Way inside. Nearly hits Pollington. 3-1. Cadillac pitcher struggling to locate here. That pitch is popped up way high into the infield. Shortstop under it. Makes the catch. 1 out.
Now up is Carson Murphy.
Pinch hitting for.
He's not pitch hitting.
Yes, he is.
No, he subbed in for Brody.
Substituting for Brody Shearbeck. First pitch is a ball. Second pitch is a ball. 2-0. Third pitch, swing and a miss. 2-1. Big cut by Carson Murphy. Two and 1. Inside, 3-1. Swing and a miss. Full count, 1 out. The 3-2 swung on foul. Murphy battling here. Full count, 3-2. Pitch on its way. It is check swung, strike 3. Called. 2 outs now for the Ramblers. In steps Blaine Houston, the catcher. First pitch is swung on and fouled. Bangs off the roof. Heads up.
Oh,
Falls into the seats. 0-1. Hits Houston. Sounded like it hit him in the bat. Or hit his bat. Apparently not. He'll take his base. 2 outs for the Ramblers. Up to bat now, Bryce Acom. Acom having a good day today with 2 hits. First pitch is fouled. Back towards the Ramblers dugout. 0-1. Houston takes his lead. 0-1 pitch here. Inside. Count is now even at 1. The 1-1 now. Hits Acom. Second hit by pitch in the inning. Ramblers now have a runner at first and second. In steps Trenton Brunick. First pitch here. Takes a look at the runner at second. Delivers. Swung on. Pops out of the pitcher's glove. I believe it was a foul ball. 0-1. Oh, 1 here. Check swing. Didn't go. Called a ball, I believe. 1-1. Pitch in there for a strike. 1-2. Brunick trying to hit with 2 strikes here. Get on base whichever way he can to keep the line moving. Pitch is in there. Strike 3. End of the inning.
That sucks. Anything food's gonna be so expensive.
Ramblers lose the first game 16-4 in a blowout. As we prepare to head into game 2, we'll see you after this break. Cadillac starts game 2 off with 2 straight strikes thrown. They won the first game of this doubleheader 16-4. Bryce Acom up to bat, leading off both game 1 and 2, as he strikes out on 3 straight pitches. Up to bat now, Colton Haverkamp. Played shortstop the first game. First pitch of his at-bat is a ball outside and low. 1-0. Second pitch on its way. That is a strike in there. 1-1. The 1-1. Hit foul down the first base line. One and two now. Ramblers the away team now. The first game they were the home team. Two and two, even count. Pitch on its way. High, full count now. Three, two on its way. Swing and a miss, strike three. 2 straight strikeouts for Cadillac. Up to bat now, number 3, Trey Bovin. Hits from the left side. First pitch is hit up the middle. Throw from second, not there. First baseman unable to pick it. As Trey Bovin reaches base, batting cleanup for the Ramblers. Benjamin Tripp went 1 for 3 in the first game of this doubleheader. Trying to come up big with a runner on and 2 outs. See if they put Trey Bovin in motion to try to get something started here and take an early lead. First pitch is in there, strike 1 at the elbows. Oh and 1 now. That pitch is outside, 1-1, even count. Time called. Trying to get the pitcher out of his focus here. One and one, runner goes. Throw is not there. Safe. Bovin steals second. Ramblers with an opportunity to score. 2-1. 2 outs. Runner in scoring position. Pitch is high, 3-1. On deck, Trenton Brunick. The 3-1. Swing and a miss, full count. Full count, runner on second, 2 outs. Top of the first. Ramblers trying to capitalize on a runner in scoring position. 3-2 is belted to right field. That will get down. Brunick comes around third. He will score, and the Ramblers take a 1-0 lead in the top of the first here. Benjamin Tripp goes to the opposite field to drive in a run. Up to bat now, Trenton Brunick. First pitch is outside. Ball 1. One and 0, runner at first. Pitch gets past the catcher. Tripp will advance to second. Runner in scoring position once again now. Brunick with a chance to increase this lead to 2-0 early here at the top of the first. The 2-0. In there, strike one, 2-1. Still 2 outs. Runner at second takes a sizable lead. Pick off. Back in there safely. Two and one. Pitch is hit to left, fair ball. That is a base hit for Trenton Brunick. Benjamin Tripp comes around second, and he will score. It is now a 2-0 ball game, and that ball is all the way in the corner, and Brunick slides into third with a triple. Ramblers lead 2-0 here in the top of the first with some 2-out hitting. Up to bat now is
Caden Abrahamson.
number 9. Runner at third. Ramblers with already 2-out hits as that pitch is outside. Ball 1. 1-0 to Abrahamson. Brunick at third. Second pitch is in there for a strike. 1-1. One and one on its way. In there, strike 2, 1-2. Here's Abrahamson. Swinging fouled off his left foot. Count remains 1-2. The 1-2. Swinging fouled. The 1-2. Outside. Counts even, 2-2. Abrahamson fighting here. That's fouled back once again. Still 2-2. Abrahamson staying alive in this one. The 2-2. Outside, full count. Good at bat here. Seeing a lot of pitches. Full count pitch is outside. Ball 4. Pickoff to third. Not in time. Runners at the corners as Carson Murphy, number 0, steps up to bat for the Ramblers. 2 outs. Ramblers already scored 2. Carson Murphy trying to add to that lead. On deck, Cason Pollington. Wide gap on the left infield. Carson Murphy might want to try to pull one through there as pitch number 1 is outside, ball 1. Runner goes outside, throw is not on. Runner goes home. They steal for home. He's safe. Trenton Brunick steals home. And some trickery from the Ramblers as they take a 3-0 lead. One and 0, runner at second, 2 outs. All of the Ramblers' runs scored so far came off of 2 outs. Carson Murphy steps back into the box. First pitch on its way. Ball high, 2-0. Abrahamson at second. 2-0. Swung on and missed, 2-1. Two and one, swung on and missed. Count is even now, 2-2. The 2-2. Swung on and missed, strike 3. That ends the inning, but the Ramblers take an early 3-0 lead.
You know about McLain's excellence in auto repair and transmission work. Now he takes that same work ethic in selling mid-value SUVs and rest-free Southern trucks at an affordable price. These vehicles all have an exact description on his website at www.mclainsAutosales.com, or you can just call today at 231-779-1394.
Here at Shepherd's Agency in downtown McBain, we are your local and trusted source for all your insurance needs. We truly appreciate our clients and we work hard to provide them with the best coverage at a fair price. If you're not already a client of ours, contact us and let us see what we can do for you. Call us at 231-825-2411. Stop in the office or visit us online at shepherdsagency.com.
Carson Murphy starting game 2 of this doubleheader for the Ramblers. Alrighty. I believe that is Cason Pollington at first. At third, Colton Haverkamp. At shortstop, Trey Bovin, I believe. Center field, Trenton Brunick. Left field, Benjamin Tripp. And right field is... Any idea who that is, Xander?
It looks like Peyton to me, but I can't really tell from this far away.
We believe it to be Peyton Skolton.
Skolton.
Schulten.
Skolton.
Okay. Anyways, up to bat for Cadillac is number 1 once again. Leading off both games 1 and 2.
Oh wait, no, it's Bryce. My bad.
Bryce Acom in right field. First pitch of the game from Carson Murphy here. High. Ball 1. Carson Murphy here. Second pitch is out of the zone low, 2-0. Carson Murphy going to try to get back in this count as he fell behind 2-0. Pitch is on its way. It is gashed to right, foul. Lucky that one stayed foul. That ball went a long way. Two and one now. On its way. It is outside past the catcher. Luckily no one's on. 3-1 now. Murphy. Hit to right. Gets through the infield. That's a base hit. Leadoff hit for Cadillac. In steps for Cadillac number 9 with a 2-hitter. Runner at first, no outs. Ramblers lead 3-0 here in the bottom of the first. Murphy looks to the runner at first, looks again. Once more, starts the windup. Runner goes, throw. Not in time, he steals second. Runner at second now. The count is 1-0. Hit towards short, fielded. Thrown to first by Trey Bovin, got the out. Good play there by Bovin to not let the runner advance. Runner at second now, 1 out. In steps for Cadillac, number 17. Murphy picks off to second. Runner is in there easily. First pitch is mashed to right. Acom running after it. Is he going to get there? That ball is off the wall. Runner around third. He'll score as number 17 for Cadillac is in there with a double. Cadillac trails by 2 after scoring 1 as in steps for Cadillac number 4. First pitch on its way. Popped up back by us. Whoa, look out. Nearly hit someone. 0-1 now. Pickoff. Not in time. The 0-1. Outside. Good pick by the catcher to not let it get away from him. The 1-1. Outside, ball 2. The 2-1. Hit to right. Rice Acom right under it. Runs after it somewhat. Makes the catch. Falls out of his glove. Runner to third. Bryce Acom seems to have lost that ball in the sun. Runners on the corners. 1 out for Cadillac now. Ramblers looking for that double play to get out of this one. First pitch, runner goes, swing and a miss. Catcher can't pick it, he'll hold the ball. 0-1. Runner at second and third now. 1 out. Cadillac looking to tie this one up. Fouled off. 0-2 now. Strikeout would be huge here for Carson Murphy. Oh, and 2. Swinging, fouled off the first base line. Carson Murphy takes a walk back to the mound. Oh, and 2. Fouled off. Back into the stands. That one's going to land in a seat. It remains 0-2 here after 2 straight foul balls. Oh, 2 is just outside or low. 1-2. 1 out. Runner on second and third. Bottom of the first. Ramblers trying to get out of this one and continue to hold the lead. That pitch hits the batter on 1-2. Up to bat for Cadillac now is number 3. Bases loaded for Cadillac.
Looks like the ump's about to go talk to Murph for some reason.
See what they're going to do here. I doubt they would think it's intentional, but maybe he's just giving him a fair warning. Especially on 1-2. It almost looks as if he's issuing warnings. I don't know why Murphy would purposely throw at the batter on 1-2, but that's not up to me. First pitch of the at-bat now. Ball gets past the catcher. He can't even find it. It's way over there. 1 run scores. It is now a 2-3 ball game. McBain still leads. Runner on second and third. 1-0. Pitch is swung, hit to short. Runner goes home. Bovin throws home over his catcher's head. 1 run scores. It's now tied. Runner at second and third after the error. Cadillac ties it, and there's still only 1 out with a runner on second and third. Pitch is swung on and missed. Strike 1. 1 out still here in the first inning. We are tied at 3. The 0-1 is outside, gets past the catcher. Luckily takes a good bounce for the Ramblers and comes straight back to him, so the runners will not advance or score. One and one now. Pitch is inside, ball 2. 2-1. 1 out. Ramblers trying to keep it tied. It will be difficult with only 1 out. That ball is hit to left. Benjamin Tripp under it, makes a good catch. Runner will tag and score as Cadillac takes the lead 4-3. Ramblers managed to get an out, but sadly Cadillac scores another run and takes the lead. Up to bat for Cadillac now is number 7. First pitch is outside and high for ball 1. One and 0, 2 outs, runner at second. Pitch is swung on and missed. 1-1, count even. The 1-1, outside, ball 2. Two one delivery. Inside, ball 3. Pitch gets past the catcher. Runner will advance to third. 3-1 now. The 3-1 swung on, hit foul.
Full count now.
The 3-2 outside, he loses them. He'll take his walk. Up to bat for Cadillac now, number 2. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. Ramblers trail by 1. Carson Murphy has had a long inning, trying to get out of it here. Pickoff throw to first, not in time. Safe on a dive. First pitch of the at-bat here is over the batter's head. Runner will score, and the runner at first will advance to second. It is now a 5-3 ball game. 2-0 is the count. Runner at second. Ramblers really need to get out of this one here. Hopefully they can do it with this next at bat. Pitch is outside. I believe it is 3-0.
2-0.
2-0. My apologies. The 2-0. Outside, ball 3. Three balls, no strikes here. First base is open for a walk as that hits him. 4-0. Hits him anyway. That is another walk for the Cadillac team. McBain coach is going to go have a conversation with Carson Murphy. Carson Murphy needs to calm down, keep it simple, and throw some strikes here to get out of this inning. Then again, it isn't that simple. We'll see what they can do here after this discussion. The 0-0. Hit fouled back way high. That one's gonna land somewhere back by the entrance. 0-1. 2 outs, runner at first and second. Pitch is hit to second. Second baseman fields it and throws to Cason Pollington. Ramblers get out of the inning, but give up 5 as we head into the top of the second.
Reedy's is a family restaurant on Main Street in McBain. Their menu has something for everyone from kids' meals and pizza or burgers to their entrees such as grilled salmon, grilled tilapia, pasta dishes, and the best barbecue ribs or chicken around. Tuesday through Thursdays, Reedy's is open from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Fridays and Saturdays, they close at 9 p.m. And Sundays, they are not open at all. Food for your mood.
Top of the second, leading the inning off for the Ramblers, Cason Pollington.
This might be wrong, so don't go off of it.
Pitching still, I believe, for Cadillac is number 10. So we wait for the play to commence. Ramblers scored 3 in the first, but gave up 5 as they trail by 2 now. Cason Pollington makes his way to the batter's box. Ramblers trying to take the lead or tie it up here. Cason Pollington leading off, trying to get something started for him. First pitch is popped up back towards us. It's going to land right in front of us and take a seat in the stands. Second pitch, 0-1. Fouled off, 0-2 now. The 0-2 on its way. Outside, ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2. Ooh, strike 3 called. Pollington gets caught looking. Up to bat now is Blaine Houston. First pitch shows bunt, but it's outside, ball 1. 1 out in the inning. Strike in there, but 1-1, count even. The 1-1 swung at in the dirt, 1-2. One, 2 on its way. Caught looking, strike 3. 2 outs now. Up to bat is the leadoff hitter, Bryce Acom. Both of those strike 3 pitches on the inside corner. First pitch is outside, ball 1. One and 0. Second pitch on its way, swung on and missed, 1-1. The 1-1 now. Strike in there, 1-2. Cadillac pitcher looking to strike out the side. 1-2. Fouled off third base side. One ball, 2 strike, 2 outs. Swung on, hit towards the third base side. Tough play for the shortstop. Acom is going to be safe at first. Good running and hitting by Bryce Acom. Up to bat now, Colton Haverkamp. The previous 3 runs McBain scored were just like this with 2 outs. Let's see if they can continue doing so. With the runner on first, 2 outs. Maybe put Acom in motion here to get into scoring position. First pitch is swung on and missed. 0-1 now. Runner goes, popped up, back towards us. That's going to hit our roof. 0-2 now. Acom tried to steal, but it was fouled off. 1-2 after that ball outside. Runner goes, swinging, popped up, foul territory. First baseman unable to get there. Haverkamp stays alive. Ramblers aggressive on the base paths with Bryce Acom. But Haverkamp continues to foul it off. We'll see what they do here. Acom goes again. Pitch is swung on and missed. That will end the inning. Ramblers still trail by 2 as we head into the bottom of the second.
For people who desire a custom-built home in northern Michigan, Arrow Homes is the premier builder that specializes in creating stunning, high-quality custom homes that reflect each homeowner's unique style and needs. Unlike other home builders that rely on cookie-cutter designs, Arrow Homes partners closely with clients through every step of the process, from initial design concept to final walkthrough, creating a truly customized living space. With over 50 years of home building expertise using only the finest materials and the most skilled craftsmen, Arrow Homes constructs exceptional custom houses that owners are proud to call home.
Come shop at the family-owned Lakeside Ace Hardware, where you'll always leave satisfied. We pride ourselves at giving customers top-of-the-line products such as Benjamin Moore paint, Traeger grills, Uni ovens, and much more. We provide great tools from companies like Milwaukee and DeWalt, but our best product is our customer service. Our friendly staff is always happy to help you get what you need to make a perfect house better. The price is always right here at Lakeside Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Pitching change for the Ramblers as Trenton Brunick is now on the mound. Substituting for Carson Murphy, who had a rough first inning, giving up 5 runs. Ramblers looking for a scoreless inning here to try to get back into this ball game. Up to bat for Cadillac is number 9. First pitch in the bottom half of the second inning is popped up, foul territory. First baseman after it, but it's going to land in the seats, foul. Oh, and 1 now. Pitch on its way. Fouled off, right side. Acom and Pollington after it, but it's going to evade their reach. Foul, 0-2. Oh, 2 on its way. Hit to short. Throwing to first is Trey Bovin and gets the out. 1 out here in the bottom of the second. Good work by the Ramblers to get one. Up to bat now for Cadillac is number 17. The pitch now, strike in there, 0-1. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss. 0-2 quickly. Trenton Brunick gets ahead in this count. Trying to strike him out on 3 pitches here. Let's see what he can do. Facing this lefty. Pitch on its way up and high. 1-2. 1-2 here on its way. Pitches up and high once again. 2-2. Count is even. Brunick looking for a put-away pitch as that one is outside and it's now a full count. The 3-2. Swing and a miss. Got him. Strike 3. Good work there by Brunick to not lose the batter there after going up 0-2. Finally gets the strikeout after 4 pitches. Up to bat now for Cadillac is number 4. Brunick now. Ball inside and 1-0. The 1-0 now. Swing and a miss. 1-1. The 1-1 outside. 2-1. Two one here outside. 3-1. Cadillac up by 2 runs, that is. Trying to get more here, but with 2 outs. 3-1 on its way. Hit to left. Foul ball. Nice rip by the Cadillac hitter, but unfortunately for him, he was just a tad early to it. If he times up to that pitch, that is a nice hit to the pole side. Full count here now, though. Three and two on its way. That pitch is high, and the batter will take his base. Up to bat now for Cadillac is number 8. Appears there will be a courtesy runner for number 4. Number 11 will run the bases for him. Umpire ready to commence play here. Runner at first with a sizable lead. Brunick looks over, picks over. Runner is back safely on a dive. Brunick looking over again. Runner goes, popped up in the infield. Second baseman, first baseman Cason Pollington actually makes the catch. And the Ramblers get a quick inning. As we head into the top of the 3rd inning, Ramblers trail by 2.
Northern Truck Service, established in 2015 by John Skierbeck. It's a full diesel mechanic shop that can do anything from changing a light bulb to a full rebuild. With a stock of most parts, they can get you back on the road in no time.
McLain Transmission and Auto Sales. Transmission repair and vehicle sales in Northern Michigan. Locally owned and operated. Being a member of the community means that we take pride in the work that we do for our neighbors. You can expect honest and expert service from us. Every repair, every sale, every time. Servicing Cadillac, Lake City, Manton, Mesick, Big Rapids, Traverse City, and surrounding areas. Located on 2730 South LaChance Road, Lake City, Michigan. Call us at 231-779-1394 or check out our website at mclaintransmission.com.
Leading off the third inning for the Ramblers is Trey Bovin. On deck, Benjamin Tripp. Catcher having some issues here with his glove, I believe. Trey Bovin batting from the left side. First pitch on its way. Fouled off infield. Third baseman going after it, but it's going to be too far for him to get to. 0-1 now to Trey Bovin. The 0-1. Ball outside. Count even now at 1-1. Swing and hit foul down the first base line. 1-2 now. Ramblers trail by 2. Top of the third inning here. One, 2 now. Ball outside, 2-2. Count even once again. Two on its way. Swung on, hit, opposite field. Base knock for Trey Bovin. Goes to the opposite field for a good hit as the Ramblers try to tie this game back up or take the lead. In steps now is the left fielder, Benjamin Tripp. Benjamin Tripp already with an RBI single tonight. First pitch is outside. Runner will advance as it gets past the catcher. Runner in scoring position now for the Ramblers. 1-0. Cadillac pitcher steps off the mound. He and his catcher having some confusion as they go over to each other to discuss. On deck, Trenton Brunick. One and 0 here. Strike in there, 1-1. Runner goes, heading for third, and he's going to make it there as that pitch is outside. Runner on third, no outs, 2-1. Ramblers with an opportunity to score here. Pitch on its way, swung on and missed, 2-2. Count even at 2-2. Here comes the next pitch. Pitch is up high, full count now. No outs, runner on third, full count here. Pitch is swung on and missed, strike 3. Benjamin Tripp strikes out. Up to bat now, Trenton Brunick. Looking to score his teammate Troy Bovin at third. On deck, Caden Abrahamson. Pitch is outside. 1-0 to Brunick. One 0 now. Swung on and missed. Count even, 1-1. 1-1 on its way. Outside and low, 2-1. Pitch is in there for a strike, 2-2. Swung on, popped up in the infield. First baseman calls it off, makes the catch, and there are now 2 outs with a runner on third. Up to bat, Caden Abrahamson looking to score Trey Bovin at third with 2 outs now. Ramblers need a hit here.
Last 2 innings, they scored all their runs on 2 outs, so hopefully they keep doing that.
We'll see what they can do here. We'll see what Caden can do as he steps in. Batting from the left side. Pitch is swung on and missed, 0-1. Here comes the pitch, 0-1. Strike in there, quickly down 0-2 here. Gonna need to make something happen with 2 strikes. Pitch is outside for a ball, 1-2. One, two. Swung on, hit towards the pitcher. Throws to first and gets the out. Cadillac gets out of a jam with a runner on third. No outs. Ends up not even giving up a single run as we head to the bottom of the third. Ramblers trail by 2. Trenton Brunick still on the mound. In steps for Cadillac number 3. First pitch on its way. Swung on. Hit to left center field. Both fielders going after it. It's going to get over their heads. Runner heading for second. Might go for 3. He's going to go for a triple. They throw to the cutoff. Throw is thrown to the pitcher. And he is in there with a leadoff triple. Runner on third now with no outs. Good hit there by the Cadillac player. Ball 1 is over his head. 1-0. Ramblers trailing by 2. In danger here with the runner in scoring position with no outs. Second pitch is outside, 2-0. On its way, outside again, 3-0. Here. Outside, ball 4, 4 straight balls. Brunick a little distressed after the leadoff triple and then couldn't seem to find the strike zone after giving up a 4-pitch walk. Number 7 batting for Cadillac. First pitch on its way. Runner goes. Throw, not going to get there in time. Runner at second and third now with no outs. Count is 0-1. I'm unsure about this. Pitch is on its way outside. 1-1. Count is even. Pitch is on its way. Swung on, popped up left side, foul.
Just knock that chair out.
Yeah, landed in a seat and hit it quite hard. One and two now. Pitch on its way. Outside, 2-2. Count even at 2-2. Pitch on its way, swung on, hit to first. Runner will go home. Pollington, the first baseman, will tag him out at first. There's now 1 out in the inning as Cadillac scores, making it 6-3. Pitch on its way. Inside, ball 1. Batting for Cadillac, number 2. One and 0. Pitch on its way. Outside. 2-0. 2-0 on its way. Inside, ball 3. Brunick hopefully can find the strike zone here in this 3-0 count and not give up another walk. Pitch is in there for a strike. Nice work by Brunick, throwing a pitcher's pitch. 3-1 now. Pitch inside, ball 4. Number 2 for Cadillac takes a walk. Up to back now, the leadoff hitter, number 1, hits from the left side. First pitch coming soon. Runner goes, ball inside, pitch is not going to get him as they cut it off. One ball, no strikes. Pitch on its way, in there for a strike, 1-1. One on its way. Inside, 2-1. Two and one on its way. Hit to center field. Center fielder under it, makes the catch. Runner will tag for home. He will make it safely. Cadillac goes up 7-3. Center fielder making the catch there, Colton Haverkamp. First pitch of this at bat here. Pick off to second. Runner is in safely on a dive. Batting for Cadillac, number 9. Pitch on its way outside. Gets past the catcher. Runner will advance to third. Runner on third now. 2 outs. Count is 1-0. One zero on its way. Swung on, hit to short. Thrown to first, caught by Cason Pollington for the out. End of the inning as we head to the top of the fourth inning. Ramblers trail by 4.
You know about McLain's excellence in auto repair and transmission work. Now he takes that same work ethic in selling mid-value SUVs and rest-free Southern trucks at an affordable price. These vehicles all have an exact description on his website at www.mclainsAutosales.com, or you can just call today at 231-779-1394.
Top of the 4th inning here. Pitching on the mound now for Cadillac is number 1. To lead off the inning, I believe, is Carson Murphy, number 0. On deck behind him, Cason Pollington. Number 1 for Cadillac will take his warm-up throws as he substitutes his former pitcher. Carson Murphy looking to get something started here for the Ramblers so they can rally back to tie this thing up or take the lead here in the 4th inning. Carson Murphy walks into the batter's box as we hope to resume play shortly here. Not quite. Pitch on its way. Ball 1, 1-0. One and 0 now. Swung on, 1-1. Count even. Pitch on its way outside, 2-1. Two one on its way. Swing and hit. Second baseman makes the catch, 1 out. Up to bat now, Cason Pollington. On deck, Blaine Houston, the catcher. Pitch on its way. Hit up in the infield. First baseman calls everyone off and makes the catch, and quickly there are 2 outs. Up to bat now, Blaine Houston. Pitch on its way. Behind the batter. Ball 1. One and 0 on its way. Swing and a miss, 1-1. One on its way. In there for a strike, 1-2. One and two now. Hit foul right side. Gonna hit a roof. One and two now. Pitch on its way inside, 2-2, even count. 2-2. Outside, full count. Full count, 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. Ramblers trailing by 4. Pitch is hit foul. Remains full count. Three, 2 here. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That will end the top of the 4th. As we head to the bottom of the 4th, Ramblers trail 4 by 4.
Here at Shepherd's Agency in downtown McBain, we are your local and trusted source for all your insurance needs. We truly appreciate our clients and we work hard to provide them with the best coverage at a fair price. If you're not already a client of ours, contact us and let us see what we can do for you. Call us at 231-825-2411. Stop in the office or visit us online at shepherdsagency.com. Reedy's is a family restaurant on Main Street in McBain. Their menu has something for everyone from kids' meals and pizza or burgers to their entrees such as grilled salmon, grilled tilapia, pasta dishes, and the best barbecue ribs or chicken around. Tuesday through Thursdays, Reedy's is open from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Fridays and Saturdays, they close at 9 p.m. And Sundays, they are not open at all. Food for your mood.
Trenton Brunick still on the mound for the Ramblers. In jogs the catcher, Blaine Houston. Cadillac put up 5 runs in the first, 2 in the third, as they have 7 total runs. Ramblers have 3, which they scored in the first inning. Up to bat for Cadillac, number 17. First pitch of the inning, hit down the right field line, foul. 0-1 now here. The 0-1. In there for a strike, 0-2. Brunick gets ahead in this count quickly. See if he can find a put-away pitch here with 0-2. And get a quick out here in the bottom of the 4th. That pitch is high, 1-2. 1-2 on its way. Ball low. Count even now, 2-2. 2-2. Outside, full count now. Good at bat here by the Cadillac hitter. Pitch on its way, swung on, hit towards first. Casey Pollington fields it and will tag the base to get the first out of this inning. Up to bat now for Cadillac, number 4. First pitch he'll see here. Outside ball. One and 0. On its way here. Strike in there. 1-1. 1-1 on its way. Hit towards center. That will fall for a base hit. Colton Haverkamp fields it and will throw it to his cutoff man, as number 4 for Cadillac has a base hit to center. Up to bat now for Cadillac, number 11. Courtesy runner will come in for number 4. Runner being number 13 for Cadillac. Runner taking a lead at first. There he goes. Pitch gets by the catcher. He will take second base there. 1-0 now. 1 out. Runner at second. Cadillac looking to pad their lead to a comfortable 8-3. Pitch down low. Runner will advance to third. Fast runner at third. 2-0. 1 out. First pitch is hit to third. Pitcher fields it, throws to first, not in time. That will be an infield single for the Cadillac hitter. Up to bat now, number 12 for Cadillac. Runners at the corners. Ramblers looking for a double play. Here comes the pitch. Runner goes. Throw is held by the catcher, Blaine Houston. Runner will take second. Runner on second and third now, 1 out. Pitch is a strike in there. Count even. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Pitch on its way. Swung on, fouled off. 1-2. Strikeout would be big here for Trenton Brunick. And he gets him. Strike 3. 2 outs now. That's a big out for the Ramblers. Great work by great work by Brunick. Up to bat now for Cadillac, number 15. Pitch is low, ball 1. 1-0. 2 outs, runner on second and third. Pitch on its way outside, 2-0. Here comes the 2-0. In there for a strike, 2-1. Two and one now. Pitch on its way. Swung on and missed. 2-2. Count even now. Pitch is fouled back. Count remains 2-2.
It's full count now.
I have been informed it is a full count. Pitch on its way. Outside. Maybe I was right the first time that it was a 2-2 count. Now it will be full count.
I was looking at the scoreboard, so they had it wrong, I guess.
3-2. On its way. In the dirt. Ball 4. Bases loaded for Cadillac. Number 30 up to bat. Umpires asking them to turn on the lights, I believe. Bases loaded, 2 outs, pitch on its way, way inside behind the batter. One and 0 now. Pitch on its way in there for a strike. Count even at 1. Pitch on the way. Outside, back to the behind the catcher. A run will score. It is now 8-3. That pitch gets by the catcher, and another run scores. Or that pitch got by the pitcher, Trenton Brunick, for another run. It is now 9-3. Two and one now. Two one on its way. Swung on, fouled. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on third. Cadillac looking to add to their 6-run lead. Pitch on its way. Inside. Ball 4. Runners on the corners now. Batting now for Cadillac, number 5. Pitcher Trenton Brunick steps off. Strike in there, 0-1. Oh and 1 now. Ball outside. One and one now, count even. Ball low, 2-1. Still runners at the corners. The shadows begin to take over left field. Pitch on its way, 2-1. Swing and fouled back. Count even at 2. Two. Strike 3, got him. That will end the inning. Cadillac increases their lead to 6 as we head to the top of the 5th inning.
Reedy's is a family restaurant on Main Street in McBain. Their menu has something for everyone from kids' meals and pizza or burgers to their entrees such as grilled salmon, grilled tilapia, pasta dishes, and the best barbecue ribs or chicken around. Tuesday through Thursdays, Reedy's is open from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Fridays and Saturdays, they close at 9 p.m. And Sundays, they are not open at all. Food for your mood.
Almost worked. Bryce Acom leading it off here in the top of the 5th inning. Ramblers trail by 6. Need to get something going here. Good hitter in Bryce Acom to get it started. Both teams getting ready. Acom getting ready to step in here. First pitch of the inning on its way. It is outside, goes past the catcher. 1-0. One and 0 now. Ball outside. 2-0. On its way. Inside, ball 3. Good count here for Bryce Acom. Pitch on its way inside, 4 straight balls. Bryce Acom takes first. Up to bat now, Colton Haverkamp. On deck behind him, Trey Bovin. Haverkamp batting in the 2 spot. Pitch on its way outside and low. Ball 1. One and 0 now as the field's lights are on. Inside 2 and 0. Pitch on its way. In there for a strike. 2 and 1. First strike of this inning for the Cadillac pitcher. Here comes the 2-1. Low. Ball 3. 3 and 1. See if they put Acom in motion here. They do not, as Haverkamp hits a foul back our way. That nearly bangs off the window. Full count now. Three and 2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. First out of the game. Pick off to first. Not there. Up to bat now. Trey Bovin. Runner at first. 1 out. On deck, Benjamin Tripp. Runner goes. Throw. Not in there. Bryce Acom steals second easily. One and 0. Runner at second, 1 ball, 1 out, no strikes. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, 1 and 1. One and 1 on its way outside, 2 and 1. Pick off to second. Won't get him as he is into second safely. 2 and 1, 1 out. Ramblers looking to rally. Pitch on its way. Swing and hit towards center. Center fielder charging it. Makes the catch. Bryce Acom in trouble. Luckily, the throw is offline and he gets back to second safely. Two outs now. Up to bat, Benjamin Tripp. Hoping to get something going here with 2 outs. Runner on second. Not quite sure what's going on at the moment.
A change in the lineup. Henry Boss is subbing in for Benjamin Tripp.
We'll see what the pinch hitter can do here. With a runner in scoring position. Swinging a pop-up. Hits the ground, takes a good bounce for the pinch hitter, but unlucky for him. A good throw from the pitcher to first to get to the out. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Ramblers trail by 6.
For people who desire a custom-built home in northern Michigan, Arrow Homes is the premier builder that specializes in creating stunning, high-quality custom homes that reflect each homeowner's unique style and needs. Unlike other home builders that rely on cookie-cutter designs, Arrow Homes partners closely with clients through every step of the process, from initial design concept to final walkthrough, creating a truly customized living space. With over 50 years of home building expertise using only the finest materials and the most skilled craftsmen, Arrow Homes constructs exceptional custom houses that owners are proud to call home.
Come shop at the family-owned Lakeside Ace Hardware, where you'll always leave satisfied. We pride ourselves at giving customers top-of-the-line products such as Benjamin Moore paint, Traeger grills, Uni ovens, and much more. We provide great tools from companies like Milwaukee and DeWalt, but our best product is our customer service. Our friendly staff is always happy to help you get what you need to make a perfect house better. The price is always right here at Lakeside Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Pitching change for the Ramblers as they substitute Trenton Brunick for Benjamin Tripp. Looks like they're going to put Brunick in left field now. Up to bat for the Cadillac is their leadoff hitter, number 1. First pitch of the game for Benjamin Tripp on its way. Ball inside, 1-0. One and 0 now. Pitch is up high, 2-0. Pitch in. Hit to second, over the second baseman's head. Fielded by Brunick, thrown to the cutoff, and that's a base hit leadoff for the Cadillac. Up to bat now in the 2-hole, number 9 for Cadillac. Pitcher Ben Tripp looking for a double play here. Or an out. Runner at first taking a sizable lead. Runner goes, gets by the catcher, and he'll slide safely into second. One ball, no strikes, runner on second, no outs. Here in the bottom of the fifth. 1-0 on its way. Ball 2. Tripp struggling to throw strikes here. Two 0 here, 3-0. Hopefully Benjamin Tripp can find a strike here. Pitch on its way. Runner goes for third. Ball hit to left field. Brunick after it over his head. That will be a double at the least. Run scores. Runner gets in there with a stand-up double. And Cadillac now leads 10-3. Batting for Cadillac now, number 13. Pitch on its way. Outside. 1-0. 1-0 on its way. Ball outside. 2-0. Two and 0 now. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. 2-1 here. On its way. Runner takes a good lead off of second. 3-1. Here comes the 3-1. Swing hit right field. Acom chasing after it, and it's going to land foul. Full count now. Full count now. Benjamin Tripp looking for a strike so he can get his first out of this inning. Runner goes. Ball outside. Pitch catcher won't throw. Runners at the corners now with no outs. Up to bat now for Cadillac, number 4. Pitch on its way. Ball low and outside, 1-0. Pitch on its way. Runner stealing second. Strike in there, 1-1. Catcher won't throw. Count even now at 1. One here. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Ramblers looking for their first out of this inning. One and two now. Swing hit fielded by Tripp. Runner's in trouble. There seems to be, he's caught between second and third. Throw to third. He's safe. And a run scores. Ramblers getting out but give up a run. It is now 11-3. 1 out. Runner at third. First pitch here. Ball low, 1-0. One ball, no strikes. Pitch on its way. Hit towards center. That will be caught by Colton Haverkamp. Runner will tag, and he will score. That will make it a 12-3 ball game. 2 outs now. Nobody on. First pitch. Ball high, 1-0. 1-0 here. Ramblers have given up 3 runs so far this inning. Swing, hit towards the pitcher. Has some trouble with it, fields it, scoops it to first, and that will end the inning. We head now to the top of the 6th. Ramblers trail by 9.
Northern Truck Service, established in 2015 by John Skierbeck. It's a full diesel mechanic shop that can do anything from changing a light bulb to a full rebuild. With a stock of most parts, they can get you back on the road in no time.
McLain Transmission and Auto Sales. Transmission repair and vehicle sales in Northern Michigan. Locally owned and operated. Being a member of the community means that we take pride in the work that we do for our neighbors. You can expect honest and expert service from us. Every repair, every sale, every time. Servicing Cadillac, Lake City, Manton, Mesick, Big Rapids, Traverse City, and surrounding areas. Located on 2730 South LaChance Road, Lake City, Michigan. Call us at 231-779-1394 or check out our website at McLainTransmission.com.
To lead off the 6th here from the Ramblers, Isaiah Van Heitzma. Behind him, Peyton Skolton. Pitching change, I believe, for Cadillac, number 8 in the game now. Van Heitzma making his way to the batter's box, batting from the left side. First pitch from the new pitcher. Swung and hit. That's a base hit into right. Outfielders chasing it. Will slide. They will collide. He will go to second with no throw. That is a stand-up double for Isaiah Van Heitzma. Up to bat now, Peyton Skolton, number 40. Ramblers need 9 in order to tie or take the lead before this game is finished, as this is the last inning. In comes the pitch over Peyton's head. Ball 1. 1-0. Pitch on its way. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Count even at 1. Pitch on its way. Swung on and missed. 1-2. One, two on its way, swung on and fouled left side. One and two. Pitch on its way, swung on and missed. Strike 3, first out of the 6th inning here. The Ramblers with 2 outs left to do something here in this ballgame. Up to bat now, Carson Murphy on deck, Cason Pollington. Pitch is on its way, it's in the dirt, ball 1. One oh on its way, ball in, 2-0. Two and 0 on its way, swinging a foul back. 2-1 now to Carson Murphy. Here comes the 2-1. Swing and a miss. Count even at 2. Here comes the pitch on its way outside, full count. Carson Murphy trying to keep things going here for the Ramblers. Pitch on its way. Strike 3 called. Murphy thought it was inside. He's a little puzzled by that call. But whether he likes it or not, it's 2 outs here now in the top of the 6th. Ramblers down to their last out. Up to bat, Cason Pollington. Ball outside, 1-0. On its way. Swinging a ground ball to the pitcher. He will throw it to first, and that will end the ball game in this doubleheader here tonight. Cadillac wins it 12-3. Game 1, they also won 16-4. And that will conclude our night tonight. Thank you for watching.